Hello there, okay. Hey, quick question for everyone who's in chat right now. Who's that Pokemon, chat? Tell me. Please tell me who that Pokemon is. I would like to know. Oh? Ooh, with a bolt of lightning, a bolt of light, a bolt of fright. Ah! 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 Gamers, what's up, gamers? What's the hizzy, what's the haps, what's going on? What's the traps, all that good stuff. Oh my God. Wrong button, I didn't really mean to press that, but hey, you know, that's what happens sometimes. How's it going? Hi, hello, my name is D-Max, here across the internet. I see a few people in here from my Fortnite streams, which is pretty exciting. That's pretty cool. I like it. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
And I do mean that sincerely. Hey, Gigi. Hello, okay. Hello there, Silvsor. Hello there, Zach B. Rachel Jones, also known as Noah. See, I got it. I remembered it. And I'm excited about that because when I don't remember people's names and then they're like, hey, this is my name, it makes me feel like it's true. Anyway, we're playing more Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc today. I'm excited about it because we're actually gonna be getting right into a new trial. I don't know if we actually have to do a little bit more investigation. Hopefully a little bit more because I still don't really understand the full like pieces of the puzzle here. So, if you haven't watched Danganronpa so far, it's a mystery game. Mystery, there's Moida, people, students, high schoolers, having to do what they gotta do. Basically, the situation is we got kidnapped, put into this like high school of the damned, as it were, of despair, as it were, and we have to try to basically. The like psychopath who put us in this school has told us if you can murder someone, like one of your fellow classmates, and get away with it after a school trial, then you get to go free and live your life. And it would be a fail for that to happen, you know, from time to time, because honestly, murder turns out not necessarily a good thing to do. Not cool. I'm not sure I understand the implications of like, okay, so you leave the school, but like, do you just go straight into like the authority, like the cops, the police? Do they start banging on your door? Like, excuse me. I don't know how that works. Don't know how that works, but anyway, so that's the incentive to Moida other people is that, but then we are playing as like the main protagonist, right? And we're trying to solve the mysteries because we're a good person and we would never do any of that. I think, I don't know. It could be that we're the murderer, like the mastermind the entire time. I don't know what to think anymore. My brain sausage at this point. I just go with the punches. You know what I mean? I just move with the flow, go with the flow as best I can, and we try to figure out the murder mysteries as we go. But if you would like to give your input in chat, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, I'm not feeling so hot. Okay, now I'm feeling a little bit better. Let's get into the game. Let's play some Trigger Happy Havoc, Danganronpa. Getting into it, the last little part of, let's see, chapter 4. Cool, let's do it. Let's see where we were. Investigations, it's time. All right, so this is the mood. So, okay, so like I said, we're kind of where, so this is exactly where we left off last time. Sakura, as you can tell, poor girl ain't doing so well and that sucks. There's all this evidence around. I think we got everything here. So I think the only thing left for us to do is leave and maybe go somewhere else and check for some evidence. I think we did everything. But let me do like a quick little recap. Actually, you know what? Perfect little idea to do a recap here. Let's get our truth bullets so far. So we got the Monokuma file. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon, which is important because an hour later, we were busy during that time, and so was the girl whose name I forget from time to time. Kyoko? Yes, Kyoko. Kyoko, who is like our best friend during this at the moment. The one that isn't dead, because our first best friend died. But that's besides the point, okay? Yep, I'm great. Oh God, more trauma. Gotta go. No worries, Noah. Yeah, just don't think about it too much, D-Max. Just, just follow the flow. No need to destroy your precious streamer brain. All right, right, yeah, exactly, true. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Gavin, hello there, Gavin. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good time. All right. Okay, yeah, I wanted to look at these truth bullets really quick just to make sure. Okay, so magazine shelf stain, right. Okay, the Monokuma files told us 2 things about this mystery murder so far. 1, there's evidence that Sakura was throwing up blood. And 2, that she suffered some sort of like concussion of some sorts, like somebody like bonked her on the head kind of a deal. You know, it sucks when you get bonked on the head, but it happens from time to time. So that happened. Jesus, these get me sometimes. That happened. Oh yeah, the polka dot candy wrapper, which is interesting. What was the thing about this again? At one point, Aoi, which is Hina, had been injured and taken to the nurse's office. After she was taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available, so obtaining a piece of candy would have been difficult to impossible. Right, so I guess, is the implication supposed to be that this might be one of those, like this might be the poison? Because she was poisoned? This is the glass shard. We don't need to go into that. It had this inside of it, so we know where it came from. It came from inside the thing. That's more evidence to say that it came from inside the place. The protein powder, protein shake. Yeah, Sakura is like a bodybuilder kind of a person. She's like a fighting, you know, fighting evil by moonlight, all that kind of stuff. She was drinking these, and this so happened. Hello, who is there? Oh, hey, Medival, yo, welcome in. You got streamer quality options. Hey, listen, I try my best. Hello there, Medival. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Thanks for coming.
Thank you for your support.
So yeah, that was that. Locker handprints. Right, somebody was inside the locker because we're under the assumption right now that somebody was inside the locker and they jumped out at Sakura because the room was locked when we tried to get in here when we discovered her body. And the door was locked from the inside, meaning somebody like, you know, whatever. So we think at the moment, we're assuming whoever it was that murdered Sakura was actually in there, trapped inside there when we came into the room. So that's interesting. So at some point they left or something. We don't know. Aoi's account. What was Aoi's account? What'd she say? Sakura had written notes to Toko. That's it. That's the other piece of information that's very important. Sakura, who's the victim, had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro, who are the only people who we don't have alibis for, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon, which is when she died. She had slid these notes underneath each person's room door. Okay, so that's all of the information that we have at the moment. So now we can get out of here, move on. I need to examine the crime scene as much as possible. Okay, so there's something else in here that we didn't check. What's the deal? Chair? What about the chair? The chair was, oh, okay. The chair was shoved against the doorknob, so we couldn't get to open the door. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. Right, because we need to try to figure out some way that it like locked from the inside somehow. I don't know how that works. Doesn't everyone have that? What? My luck? What? Pokemon is, I mean, Barraskewda? Yeah, Barraskewda's pretty common. I'm here, yo, Medley, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, I think my, usually I have like a little counter that tells me like how many people are watching at the moment. I think it's bugged out at the moment. I can't see. It says there's 0 people watching, but that's impossible because we have so many fine people in chat. Hey. Not a bother though. Hello there, hey, Blazes Barrow, welcome in. I'm glad you made it. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Right. Now we're good, right? I think that's it. Is there anything else? I guess I could press the tab button. The magical tab button that displays all of the cheat codes. Okay, well, I don't know if we looked at this. The same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Okay, that's fine. All right, now are we good? I need to examine the crime scene. Oh, really? Really? Maybe we gotta talk to Hina again?
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. The fact she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what was, oh, well, Byakuya's right here, so I guess we could talk to him about it. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in here in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Oh, Byakuya, could you just act any other way other than sus? Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool, okay, Byakuya, I kinda get where you're coming from now. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? Yeah, I guess that's fair. We trust Sakura, we like Sakura, but Byakuya definitely doesn't have any reason to trust Sakura, especially at that point, because it was revealed that Sakura was actually the spy working for the mastermind that put us here to begin with. So that makes sense. So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Right, this is another thing. Hina was very upset about Sakura being dead, which is reasonable. And so she basically is forbidding the other two from like being around Sakura's body. So Byakuya here was the only person out of that group that was actually allowed to be in here and like snoop around or whatever, but he's like being watched like a hawk, so. Okay, now are we good? Okay, well. Do I re-talk with Hina? We already know who did it, blah, 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 blah. Yep, okay. How about you, Kyoko?
Hey.
You got anything?
She was the ultimate martial artist. Strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand on her? Did someone get the upper hand on her?
No, we already read this. Yeah, we already know. We're under the impression that she was, poisoned. So...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Yes, I did receive a note. Would risk of blah, blah, blah. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Sakura, have we looked at her dead body yet? Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips. For sure. Yes, okay. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Yeah, okay. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya!
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Okay. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Now are we good to go? I need to examine it, blah, 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 blah. So then, do I have to examine this again? There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So,
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A too, which is, I mean, that's not really all that sus because we know that that this like protein shake came from the chem lab because they talked about it, like her and Hina, and also too, we know that this stuff is not just poisonous by itself because Hina is over here and she's just fine and she's been drinking it too. So that reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff.
Hey.
But you see what's scattered around the can?
Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside. Yeah, we already read this before. There's, yeah, all right. So then what other? This is the door, only way out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings had been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke into it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on this door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about this door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. Is it possible? I don't know. I was just thinking, is it possible? Yo, by the way, hello there, FNAF Nerd Films. I like your name. It's pretty cool. Is it possible that Sakura, and it's just floating this out here. I don't know if this is gonna be accurate, but is it possible that Sakura committed seppuku and then somebody just also tried to carpe diem, you know, to try to seize that day, and just so happened to like kind of get lucky with it, and she died, slumped over in the chair, and then she was hit on the head, and maybe that was considered the final blow. And so we do have a murderer for this one, but like, I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know. Thanks for subscribing, Gavin. I do appreciate it. I'm getting really close to my sub goal. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Ooh. Rec room door. All right, cool.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so, even though I'm more of a corporal than a general, but for the most part, yeah.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk to the people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Right.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
Wow. She's decided? Yo, Kian, welcome. Nintendo Mail, yo. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we've had our issue. But she's right. I do have to talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Right. All right. Jet lag is a bitch. Oh yeah, from where to where? All right, now we gotta find the other people's. Oh, hello. Toko's room. Okay, let's go Toko. Let's go see Toko first. Toko. Running to Toko. D-Max is back on the case, that's right. Damn, Gigi got me with one of them trianglemans. I like that he's like dancing to the music though. Makes me wanna, you know what? It's been a while since I've vibed out with one of my quality content. Right. Gamers. Okay, I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. Cheese man. It's not a cheese man. And after a few seconds. Huh? Who's there? Ugh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Oh, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Until she sneezes.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
I feel a little bit bad for Toko because she's cray-cray. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I was tired from my vacation. I've impulsively tried to putting a can of Pepsi served to me on the plane into a cup holder and spilled it on the tray. Aww, that sucks. That's the worst. That's a spaghetti falling out of your pockets moment right there. Damn. Hate to see it. Yo, random person, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I hope you're going well. Just fell through, thankfully it didn't spill much. Okay, well, I hope you can recover, because I definitely have had many a moment where spaghetti just keeps on falling out of my pockets, and I keep on trying to put it back in my pockets, and it just keeps on fucking falling out of my pockets again, and I keep on trying to scoop the spaghetti, and then the more I try to scoop the spaghetti into the pockets, the more spaghetti just falls out of my pockets. It's the worst. It's terrible. Nobody likes it when spaghetti falls out of their pockets, all right? Don't have it happen to you. This is a cautionary tale. Don't put spaghetti in your pockets to begin with. Anyway.
I was in such a good mood, too.
I'm gonna sleep now. I just woke up after a 4-hour nap. I'm school in 2 hours after this. Oh, well, yeah, no worries. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello in the chats. But yeah, get some sleep. Sleep is very important for you, all right? Go do it. But thank you for your support for being here.
Thank you for your support.
She didn't look like she was in a good, oh? Oh, we've got an announcement from Medival. Okay, all right, well, we'll just wait this one out.
That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like 2 balls in a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot! You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too.
Got it. Thanks, Eggman. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
How do you like that, Obama? How do you like that, Obama? Thanks, Joe Obama. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something.
Thanks for that,
Is now a
Medival.
bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. Let's talk, Toko. What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I'm very curious what happens if I don't press these, but we gotta. I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked you to meet with her.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Maybe she doesn't know what she, oh no. Maybe she doesn't know what we're talking about because she was Genocide Jill when she got it. Ooh. Yaki already told me she had asked to meet with him, excuse me. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? Yeah, you just let the cat, okay, so it was you. You were just lying to us. I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, Can you just tell me about it? I admit it. I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared. So I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go to see her. But I really believe her? I like that. Trying to jump scare me. Why are you trying to jump scare me, Mario? Dingle dangle, Mario. I can't go back to sleep. It's been 4 hours after I woke up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, hey, if you need somebody to keep you company for now, I'm the one to do it, right? I come back to the stream expecting more Danganronpa, and all I see is fucking SA2 Sonic. Well, listen, you know, sometimes that's what you get, all right? You can't help it. Sometimes that's just how it is, all right?
Wow,
It's okay.
Have a nice day.
Yay, opinions!
You know what I mean? But welcome back, Repeater. I don't think I've seen you in chat before, but welcome. Welcome. Or maybe I'm just repeating this interaction. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account, right. Now we gotta talk to, where is Buttface? Annie Sexbang, where are you? Where are you? Where he at, though? She in there. Oh, is he back in his room? Fair enough, I guess. I guess that's fair. That's fair. What even time of day it is? Or is it? What is this place?
What is this place?
It looks like some kind of area that you would go to if you were going to a school. Maybe. Was Obama that bad? I know perception of Biden is terrible, but I think you're taking it a little bit too serious. I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check on something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How do you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not sure. I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. How did he know that? How does he know that? Because she didn't know that Byakuya... Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. Okay. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. Oh, the sus alerts are going off. Wee woo, wee woo. You know what I mean? Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
We got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office. That was the last time you saw Sakura? Spell I-cup? I see you. That's gonna be a big no for me, dog. But nice try, nice try. Like I would spell I-cup. Like I would spell I-C-U-P. Oh shit.
got him.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Oh, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. Hiro, why do I feel like you're being a red herring right now? I feel like you're not telling us the truth. I feel like the game is trying to make it seem like you're the person that did it, but I'm not convinced you did it. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Oh, it's a candy wrapper. It's the same candy wrapper that we saw before, the one that Hina actually has, and only Hina has them. Hello, have a good day. What? Oh my gosh, you came in just to do that, and then you man, these kids out here always getting me. Huh? Oh, oh! Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with her, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Yeah. Herm. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, why? I mean, honestly, this is pretty open and shut, I feel like. What we need to do is we need to get those three to go back into that room and just put their hands up against like the locker. And then whoever's hands fit is who did it. Seems that easy to me. I mean, that's how I'd do it. Maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to the body, and then we're also gonna have to go to the chem lab. So, you know what, actually, let's fast travel there. I think, I guess I'll go to the chem lab first, because I don't really care. Like, to be honest, I don't really care about the chem lab all that much. I don't really know how much, like, what is it even gonna tell us? It's just, we know that somebody was poisoned. We're gonna go in here, and there's gonna be evidence that somebody was poisoned. Also, this is not the chem lab, this is the psych lab. My bad. My bad, I got confused. Let's see here. There we go. Yaki is in the club, in the chem lab. That's interesting. Interesting. Covering up, perhaps, Byakuya?
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Makoto's like, oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, there's stuff on the ground. Oh, no. Oh, boy, there's a lot of stuff in here. Hello there. I'm gonna look at that. How come I can't look at it? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. There we go, now we're closer. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one big giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled on the front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. That looks like poison, because it's got like the skull and crossbones on it, don't it? There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? C4. Chem C4. It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out. And at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words,
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. That really is when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder. Okay. And there's footprints! These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. But by we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
what?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I drew up a sketch of the room. Okay. So, how's this? Terrible. You suck. Not bad. For you, I mean. Okay. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. Right.
I see.
These footprints must be.
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours? Ooh. No!
What?
Okay. Then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of any reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be bigger. To be too big. Makoto's feet are too big? Maybe it was Toko. I'm just assuming. I'm pretty convinced it's not. It could be Byakuya. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. With how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are really valuable clue, yeah. Well, it's, again, footprints and handprint. It's like, those are two, it's like, I don't even care. There's only 3 options, as far as we know. So, saying. All right, let's take a look at what's in A. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section A. Got it. I understand now. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put this here on accident? On this shelf is, one look I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I guess for that, let's just look at B. I wanted to look at that because that's where the poison came from, obviously. So on this shelf is, it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such an ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Shish, shish, shish! Byakuya, you dang dingleberry? Where's the objection redeemed? Object! Objection! That should be redeemed, shouldn't it? I'll write it down. I am looking for some new memes. Ooh, wow, you're up on that dex. Holy crap, you only need 100 more Pokemon? It's incredible. Less than 10% of the deck. Let's go. Play Big D Randy song. Big D Randy? I don't think I have anything like that. I have this though. Does that count? Does that count? Is that good enough? Close enough? Maybe? Gabe? Perhaps? I need my Phoenix Wright meme. Yeah. Yeah, especially if we're gonna be playing games like this. Sure. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no particular application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. It's on YouTube? No, it's on YouTube. I'm not. Oh, Gabe. Oh, Gabe. Oh, silly, silly old Gabe. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on that shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving to be unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think it's too much to worry about this shelf. I should try to find out more about the shelf unit. It's been 3 sections. Section A, dietary supplements. Section B is regents. Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from section A, right? But what concerns me is that section A, there was a bottle with the label from section C. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? If you don't like, you like guys. I mean, that would be a gamer moment, wouldn't it though? There's definitely something going on there. Yes, there is something going on there. I don't know what that means. Gamer moment, exactly. Gaga gamer moment, exactly. Just like Medival said, you know. Gotta listen to that Medival. He's a smart man. Okay, so that's this area here. Wait, what? Oh, this part of it maybe? Broken bottle is blah 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 blah. Bottle of section cam C. Okay, C4. Was on the 4th floor of the blah blah blah. We already talked about this one. Related to the, okay. And then what else is there? Oh, is it? Okay, so I guess, okay. This part of it we didn't see. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered around the floor in the front of the shelf. There's also remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Looks like someone left the footprints in the powder. Based on the position of the footprints, whoever it was only went on the left side of the shelf. Yeah, we already talked about all this. I don't know why it's making me see it again. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled on the right around the time of the incident. Right around the time of the incident. 12 noon? Why was it spilled? That's all I can tell for now. Right, blueprints better, got it. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should go and take a look around the rec room again. Okay, let's go do that. GG. GG, what? Oh, Gigi was in chat. I see. I was confused. I was like, what is that about Gigi? I still have a question about this school. I mean, what is this place? What is this place? Is that a legitimate question? This is Hope's Peak Academy. We've been slowly kind of learning stuff about it. The interesting thing to note as of right now for the macro, because there's like the minor, micro. The micro mystery is the current mystery that is the Sakura thing of like, how did she die and blah, 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 and all that stuff. The macro mystery is how we got here. What is this place? You know, what is this place?
What is this place?
And all that stuff. The interesting thing to note about the Hope's Peak Academy is that Hope's Peak Academy apparently is a special school, or was a school, and according to what we understand about stuff now, based on hacking and stuff, we know that like the headmaster of the academy is actually the mastermind. So this was all meant to happen. This place was basically made so that they could do this to us, or at least it was like retrofitted to do that. So I don't know. The truth is, we don't know where we are technically, really. I mean, we kind of do, but we kind of don't. Play Fortnite with Big D Randy. Oh yes, absolutely, on Fridays, my guy. We play Friday Fortnights there, Gabe Walker. Subscribe and maybe I'll even have you on to play. Okay, let's go to the rec room. Boop, 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 doop, 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 doop. And say, gonna be busy, but if you can I get the link to the Discord? Yes, you sure can. Actually, I think if you just type in !! Discord, I think it should do it for you. Hold on one sec. Let's see if I can do it. Should be able to get it. Yep, there you go. Try it there. Oops. Gosh, I got so many buttons to press now. Even forgetting which one's which. There we go. Here we go.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's the investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see him. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying. Another triangle man. Be still my beating heart. Thank you, Maggie, for adding that triangle man.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and Monokuma's bottle. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time.
Right? I want to take another look at this real quick.
I gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her to calm down a little.
Yeah, so that's definitely the same wrapper as what fell out of Hero's pocket. So that's something to know. What up, Ina? You already know who did it. Okay, all right, fine. You're locked down. I get it. You don't like it. Okay, so then let's look at the bloodstain. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. I can only assume that the blood is Sakura's, but that's strange if true. Why is it so far from where she died? Probably because she threw up there? I don't know. There's shards of glass scattered around all around Sakura sitting on it. This glass is all red and oh. I'm trying to remember if the bottles in the other room were red too. I guess they were. I don't know if that's significant. In the bottom section of the bottle, right? So this must be the originally been a bottle. And on top of that, near the glass, is a Monokuma figure. It's fits in the palm of your hand. Blah blah blah. Okay. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving Monokuma bottles. That is something new. Something new.
hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it.
They're all chess pieces. Correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusions isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can can have confidence in the outcome.
I like that she's just like,
Listen, you stupid son of a bitch. Okay, I can just tell you how to fucking play the video game. You gotta play the video game for yourself. You stupid. You big stupid idiot, dummy.
thank you for that last Triangle Man medieval. I do appreciate it. I think there's a mega Triangle Man incoming. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer.
I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree. I mean, you did kind of withhold information from her for like no reason, so.
Stupid dummy! You big stupid moron! Stupid dummy!
Poor Aoi, I agree. Poor Aoi, poor Hina. So there is a correlation. They're all chess pieces. The one that's on the ground is the knight. And there's one that's missing, and I believe it's the king? If I know chess right. Because I don't think there's any other types of pieces, are there? Yeah, I think that's it.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
An experiment?
anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine.
I mean, what is that line of dialogue though? You dummy, I couldn't just tell you, dummy. Oh, now you want to tell you? Hell no, you figure it out, dummy. That's not, I mean, it wasn't a line of, oh, you're not watching. I just made that up. I just made that up like that. That was just me, that was a riff. I did that. Kyoko's not like that. I wish she was, but she's not. Kappa. Kappa. Kappa.
I've already done thorough investigation, and that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glasses.
Okay. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan. There's a broom and dustpan in here? Whatever. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Okay. And just as I finished up,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
so what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare the weight.
Why? Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles, that's still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles.
Yes, to see if they're about the right size. Are they about the same?
It's,
It's balanced.
In other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
I mean, it doesn't really mean that, but like, sure, I guess it can. Why not, video game? My old dad wants to play 3 Big Balls the game. 3 Big Balls the game? The game 3 Big... Hey, Knuckles, what do we think of 3 Big Balls the game?
I'm doing my civic duty.
Tell me.
Meme. Approved.
Oh, fair enough. Knuckles had to reread, but ultimately approved. You know what I mean? Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same. And nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what we might expect to see.
Well, a normal assumption would be either they're all bounced out or the pieces collected will be lighter. I did my best to get all of them, get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then,
Okay, then let's give it a try.
Ooh. Oh, that's a pretty significant difference, though. Huh? That's a... Yeah, that's a pretty... So was there... so there's other things inside the glass other than Monokuma? I mean, I guess that would be the only implication, right? That'd be the only thing that makes sense. What game are you playing again? I forgot. I'm playing Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. It's a murder mystery game. The broken pieces are heavier? Oh, they're heavier. Oh, that's even weirder. Oh, I don't know what I was smoking. Oh, wow. How are they heavier? Huh. How would that be the case? Unless they're not the same glass. They could be the glass that was in the... Okay.
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
What?
In other words,
The result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you.
Monokuma bottle experiment has been added to the truth bullet section. Interesting, interesting. I need to take another look at this. Chem A2. That protein thing says Chem A2, which means that it was gonna be put in the A section. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around the ground.
so
Looks like a protein drink, except blah blah blah.
We've already read this like a few times. Chem A2. So this has been Chem Lab.
Yeah, scatter and can, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
correct.
So there's a can underneath it. Yeah.
So,
Probably going to, yep, important. I thought we had to like look at that again. Was I being stupid?
in other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together. And I believe you found it.
Yeah, she already said that. So, the experiment showed the blah blah blah. Got it. Yeah, I already know. The bottles of there's apparently an important secret hidden there. Something new, something new.
hey,
There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Just be careful.
I don't understand. A correlation. I don't know what the bottles have in common, and I don't understand the result of the experiment. Comparing the weight of the broken bottles and pieces to completely intact Monokuma bottle, the broken pieces were clearly heavier. What does that mean?
so
The result of our experiment, the correlation between the bottles. Put it all together. And I believe you. Blah, 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 blah.
indeed.
What do you think? Put it all together.
Okay, fine. Well then, I don't know. I don't know. Let's take another look at that. Yoko said the magazine shelf was hidden, has a clue of some kind. A clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through its page. Ooh, this is. Oh. On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bloody letters. Toko. It's a Toko! Toko! Oh my god! Oh my god! Toko, oh my god! Could this be a dying message? This happens too often.
correct.
and it would appear you found it.
Kyoko, is this?
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
Dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly how I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that? That says Toko, right?
Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive
It's
you.
settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner her, the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes it that much more suspicious. Yeah, I feel like that's not a smoking gun. Toko is often used as a scapegoat, and she's a really easy person to use as a scapegoat. Okay, we have to consider at this point too the possibility that that Hero, Danny Sexbang, is not lying, and he's actually telling us the truth, or he told us the truth on accident when he mentioned the fact that Sakura told him that he was giving the letters to Toko and Byakuya. Because if he knew about that, then he would know, he would be the only person able and capable of framing her, which would mean that it would actually make him be fully implicated. If that's the case, I don't know. Magazine dying message has been added to the truth bullet section of your blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Can I see this now? There's some kind of plastic container rolling on the ground. It looks like a protein drink. Drink it to someone, blah, blah, blah. Protein can. Liquid chem A2. Chem lab. Scout in the can. Window, get outside, blah, blah, blah. Underneath it. Yep. Okay, we've already read all that. So then,
in other
what
words,
now? The results of our experiment, blah, 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 blah.
Hey,
What do you think? It's all up to you. Wasn't there something else I was supposed to look at? We looked at the bottles, we looked at that. That's all fine. There's apparently more important hidden... There's apparently an important hidden secret there. I mean, at the bottles? Something new, something new.
hey,
There's a hidden correlation between the bottles of blah, blah, blah. Correlation. I don't know what the bottles have in common, and I don't understand the result of the experiment. Can we leave here? Because if we can go back to the chem lab, I think I understand what she's getting at. The result of our experiment, correlation, blah, blah, blah.
indeed.
Yeah, it just feels like... Leave the area. Yes. I can leave the area. All right, well then let's go back to the chem lab real quick. Where is it? There it is. Yep. Is Byakuya still in here? Yes, he is. Oh, no. Actually. Wait, what? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Well, let me go up closer to it, dude. This... My first time seeing blah, blah, blah. Can I... How do I get closer to it? I want to see... Because, like, the bottle's in there. It looks like the same kind of bottle. Makoto, I admit it. You have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. I mean, if you say so. I guess there's not anything here? Huh. I can't get closer to the shelf. I was hoping that I could go see the C shelf and then see, like... It's not letting me go over there. So, all right. Back to the other room, I suppose. Because I guess there was more stuff in there, I guess. Oh, this is so much faster than walking around. Okay. Maybe I just need to read what she was saying again. Let's take another look at this. Let's sand the carpet. No. This maybe? Or maybe the glass. Maybe I should take another look at the glass. Handprint.
Why?
Handprint doing there. Touch the inside of the locker, left a handprint in dust.
True.
Looks quite fresh too.
I was like, yeah. We already read all this. We know that they were, no, but, oh, that's right. It was already open at the time. Oh, right. I forgot that detail of that. So we're not convinced that somebody was in there when we came in, because we were looking through there and that was already open. So by the time we noticed Sakura dead, they had left. Thank you, Medieval, for that final triangle, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. And you're a gamer. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
It was impossible that someone could have hidden there until after we opened the door.
There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red. And these are at the top of the bottom section of the bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. You keep saying final triangle? I mean, there's plenty. I mean, you could add so many more triangles if you wanted to. I was originally a bottom too. Fair enough. Fair enough. On top of that, near the glass was, yeah, all right. So this is the old one. So then what the heck? What even is? How even do? What even do? There's no other, maybe look at her again? According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body. Ah, okay.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out.
Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it.
Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely emotionless. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Ew. Although there are still some times, I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal.
And how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
What?
Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
I'm just really quirky and super cool. More importantly, look here. I'm not gonna show you things. I'm gonna make you see them. Look right here.
I love Kyoko. She's so cute. Her shoes?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her?
Oh, you're right. Yellow powder, huh? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is the clue, number one.
So there's a few things here.
And next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
Oh. The first bottle and then a second bottle? Maybe? 2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either of them.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
Kyoko's examination summary. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Ding dong, bing bong. Uh-oh, it's time! It's time, every pony. You know what that means.
Gotta get up, gotta get going. I'm gonna see a friend of mine. He's round and he's fuzzy. I love him because he's just Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear. Looking for fun, chasing some honeybees. Pooh Bear, I know
Yay! There's a triangle man in my way. Hi. Hello. Hell yeah. You cut out a friend like Pooh Bear. Monokuma. Oops. You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring. I couldn't stay awake. Oh, he feeling it. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. He feeling it, I'm feeling it, all right? I'm just not feeling where I'm at with it, you know what I mean? But anyway, okay. You get it, you get it, you get it. I couldn't stay awake.
Did I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Go for it, Monokuma.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know
Yes.
where to meet, right?
Absolutely.
Please go through the red door,
Red
on
door.
the first floor of the school.
Right now, I'm and you're a bunch of children. I'm a vicious psychopath. I'm gonna murder you one day because I'm gonna be very upset because you're gonna finish the whole game and understand everything, and I'm stupid.
Monokuma said.
See you soon.
Yeah, whatever, you stupid bear. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Well, let's do it. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. Wow, there's so few of us now. And then the ultimate martial artist, a locked room murder mystery. What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful as something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. Hello. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right. It does make it seem sad. How is he saying all these things? Like Monokuma, you do realize that this is like they can't read your words, man. Like that.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Now then, please get onto the elevator. Ooh. I'll see you all down there. That is kind of awesome. What the hell is that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual. That's so true, that's so true, Hero. You're not acting casual. You've been sus this entire time. I mean, I didn't murder anyone. You're really not doing yourself any favor. Both of you are sus. It could have been either of you at this point. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? I mean, Toko, you are a murderer though, like literally. Like even without this case, you're a murderer.
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, Someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Let's get everybody's reaction.
Don't look at me.
Oh, I said it before, I'll say it again, it wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? Oops. Come on, it's time to end this. Oops. I didn't mean to press that. I was trying to get the other ones. That's fine. Those are the people that were important anyway. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunky sounds. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
How do I untriangle? Ask nicely, and it'll go away. No tricks. That's fine.
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
There we go, yeah. Let's get rid of that for you. And so, the curtain began, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Let's do it. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. Why you gotta do Triangle Man like that? I mean, hey, listen, you know what? Here. There you go. We got 3 of them back. It doesn't block the screen, but they're there. They're still there in spirit. One big Triangle Man is worth 3 smaller Triangle Men anyway, so it ends up working out, you know? Opening handbook, set skills. Sure, let's set skills. I think we have a few more skills than we had before. Lost in thought. Increase the time limit for each phase. Effective during the, we have exactly 3, so we could do cool and compress. Steady your aim a little, effective during nonstop debate and Hangman's Gambit. That's interesting.
New VIP.
True, he's a new VIP. Poor guy is one of the VIPs of the stream. You can almost say he's the new VIP. I mean, you could say that for sure, and you'd be right even to say it. I think, I believe. Lost in thought, I believe, is gonna be our best thing, because that's gonna give us more time. I don't know if we need more time. Maybe this one would be better, actually, because we never run out of time. We just run out of health. $16, 17, 18. We have 3, so we can add 1. Why can't I? Cost 2 SP. I don't understand. We can do the one that's completely steadies your aim, effective during nonstop debate. Oh. So cool and I see. So tranquility is actually the upgraded version of that. That's cool. All right, fine. Then we actually have a pretty good loadout then. We have plenty of time. That's exciting. Okay, let's do it. Let's get on with it. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Done this like 3 times before.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Right.
Now then,
Where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
Yeah, this is deja vu. This already, oh, Hina.
The
Oh,
one who
Hina.
killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her.
The Sasuke Uchiha!
Hero or hero. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Is that a Makuhita? Holy snap.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Ooh. Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. I mean, we know why she believes it. She's just up in her feels and she's kind of dumb. AoE's count. All right. Let's hear it out.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's
No.
low. That's about as low as you can get.
We gotta, okay, I know where to go though. I know what to do.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any
It's
sense.
this one.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's
Ah, I
low.
missed.
That's about as low as you can get.
Okay. This time for sure.
It was one of you killed.
I think it's that one.
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's
Ah, I
low.
missed again. I gotta do the slowdown.
Low as you can get.
This is going too fast. It's hard to time. I could probably do it without that, but it's fine. We're not losing anything, I guess, by doing that.
One of you killed.
So let's see if I can do it.
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Let's go. All right. Do you like parodies, DMX? Absolutely, I love parodies. Might even be working on one in the background. I got many projects happening right now. Another reason that you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Right.
So there's no doubt about
Pair
it.
of D's.
One of
Pair
those
of
three
D's. Nuts.
Got him!
Makuhita escaped. What? Fucking nobody caught the Makuhita. That's rough, man. That's real rough. Anyway.
How about no?
Anyway, so there's no doubt about it. One of them three killed the. Okay, I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Pocket trash. Right.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw.
Bullshit.
No, that's wrong.
You were lying. You're a liar.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Well, Mr. Danny.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Uh-oh.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Right. Which is consistent with what she told us.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
How many pieces of that candy did you give to Sakura, though, Aoi?
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but...
Hiro, you better just spill the beans, bro. If you didn't do it, which I don't think you did, you better just spill all of the beans right now.
She gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Hina had to go to the nurse's office because Toko stabbed her, and that was the day before?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then. Do it.
I don't know if that's possible. How certain are we that AoE didn't do it, though? You know, at this point, it very well could be AoE. Because here's the other thing. And this is just completely circumstantial and I guess headcanon at this point, but interesting detail. Our foot, our shoe size was too big for the footprints that were in the chem lab. So, like, I mean, honestly at this point, like, I think that we're probably the most twinkish boy here. And all the girls probably have smaller shoe sizes. So I don't think Hiro, who is taller than Hiro, who is taller than Makoto, and Byakuya for that matter, who we know it's not him either because he was in there and he was like, no, the shoe sizes, and like his shoe size wasn't like that. So it's either Toko, or at this point it could be Hina. Hina could have accidentally poisoned Sakura and then, oh, I don't know. But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office, based on what he said. And the reason I know that is, Hiro got the candy from Hina. No, when Sakura got the candy. Sakura loved candy too much to share. It's gotta be the second one. Got it.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
They had a boot on the end of stilts and used to walk. You think that's what happened? Somebody stole one of the girls' shoes and they started walking around in stilts on them? We have figures and blah, blah, blah. Oh no, we got bots in the chat. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I can't get to that very fast, can I? I want to get rid of those bots. Hold on one sec. Bots, be gone. Banned. And banned. Bye, bots. I'm not sure about that,
Hina
Hiro.
didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Right.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Yeah.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was,
Spill the beans, Hiro. Come on, Mr. Hagekuri.
Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Ooh. Bingo bongo.
Why the sudden hostility?
I think we know why.
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
And you're capitalizing in this, Toko.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Real, actually.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Go for it.
Proof? What are you talking about?
Yeah, actually, that's interesting that he has proof. Hiro's not smart enough to produce proof, evidence. He's no jurisprudence.
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood. Right?
How do you know that? How do you know? Oh, dummy, you dummerson. That just means that you wrote it, you goofball.
It was her dying message.
But how did you know about that?
True, I saw it for myself.
Oh my god.
See? See? Toko did it!
Oh my god.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hero, hold on.
Yeah.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah! Yeah! That's what Kyoko's my girl. She know what she talking about.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
No. No, no, no. You never found Sakura's
If
body.
you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
That's right.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message.
We
for
were in that
yourself.
room the entire time after we found the body, bro. Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it!
So what does that mean?
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Right.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
I don't understand that.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, it clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. I don't know what they're getting at with this one. I mean, it was upside down. I don't know what significance that has. I mean, if I'm putting away a magazine, I'm not really paying attention to if it's right side up or upside down. So,
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
tell me.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
I think I
What I said makes total sense.
think I understand what I have to do. I just don't remember. This is the weird thing about not playing this game, like over the weekend, is I always forget what the buttons are. I think I know though. Because I think I have to
And
scoop what
I
she
can tell you
said.
when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said
It was on the
makes
magazine
total
shelf,
sense.
and he didn't make it inside the place, so that's why. Yeah, okay. I think this is it. I think this makes
I
sense.
can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Shit.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I
Okay.
pulled it out, I saw her. What's your
Blah, 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 blah.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation.
Oh, shit, actually.
I found the
Oh,
magazine
man,
when
I
I
messed
pulled
up
it
again.
out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
We gotta do it on the first one, I think.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah! It worked! Nice. I love it when I win. Break!
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Right.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Right.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Right. Come on, Hiro.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
I mean, unless we're about to like uncover the fact that like Hiro and Sakura have been hooking up this entire time or something like that. I mean, it could be I don't know, man. Because I don't even know how she got. I don't know how she got poisoned. Because she clearly got poisoned. I just don't know how, where, when, what.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because we're trying to place you where you are, and also the fact that you're just clearly lying to
All
us.
you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko.
Bruh.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Yeah, that's
He's just trying to confuse us.
you got a lot of money there, Medival. He's just trying to confuse
Actually,
us.
can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
No.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Let's compare handwriting. Because we already have comparisons that we can use for handwriting. We know that your handwriting, Hero, is actually very good.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Oh my god. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. All right, putting my money on her. The only person who could even get near Sakura was the protein shakes was Aoi.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh, I don't remember how this works.
The occult is bullcrap.
I need to reload. I don't remember how. How do I reload?
I'm at least 30% right.
I don't. How do I? Shoot. How do I? Oh, it's. I got it.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
Oof, oh
I'm at
boy.
least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
I think I got it now. I remember now.
The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you.
Did I get him?
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
That was the first time I've ever beaten that on my first try. Let's go! I finally know how to play that game, gamers! Oh, I'm excited about it.
I'm
That's exciting.
completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were
Both of her hands are completely free of blood. Oh my god, you're right. That's so true. I didn't even think about it that way. No, wrong meme.
Threw off my groove.
Wrong meme.
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove.
Wrong meme. I meant to do this.
What?
Then, who did write it?
Hero could very well have written it himself.
Let's check your
That would
hands.
explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I
Ooh.
figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because...
Maybe he came to the room after she was already murdered. And so he needed something to be able to get out of it, and he's stupid. It could be it. I believe that.
Because I killed her!
Oh, you're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Oh man, what? What? Well, I didn't see that one coming.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked.
Yeah, I believe that.
And when I
believe
got
it.
there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure, thanks.
that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
That tracks. That tracks.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Oh.
So of course I freaked out, and then
Why would she kill you in that?
I saw my only chance.
Damn
I
it.
grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Uh-huh.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
I guarantee that didn't kill her.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Oh, hero.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
This is the second, what is it? Is this the third time that Toko's been like red herringed? My goodness.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast. Spoil me. Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
They're high schoolers. I'm not gonna make a joke.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
I agree. There's some things that I would like to know. Like, for instance, was the blood already in there? Like like when she threw up the blood. I'd be curious to see what he says about that.
What else could there be?
No, there's a few
one
things
thing that
here.
Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Right, the
And
blood.
until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Agreed. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make any sense? What would he have to, what he would have, whoa, holy hell, dyslexia. What he would have to do, wait, what? Weird, I don't know what it is about this sentence, it's bugging me out. What he would have to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense, okay. Why he picked Toko, no, Toko makes sense. Why he didn't use Sakura's finger, that would have been more convincing. And why the magazine is hidden. Yeah, why was the magazine hidden?
I got it!
Did he hide
That's
the
true.
magazine?
Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Yeah.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
I mean, the only thing I can think of is that like Toko came in with the, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? And she saw that and she was like, well, that's inconvenient for me. Let me just put that on the shelf there.
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying!
Oh.
He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Like you, maybe?
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I mean, process of elimination, it's gotta be Toko. Like, it has to be Toko, like, unironically. And the only other person it could be, honestly, is Hina. I don't know.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine,
If it's Hina, then she's like a full-blown psycho.
they must not have liked what was written on it.
I guess it's, I mean, Toko is the only person that makes the most sense. Kyoko, Toko, Byakuya,
I
Toko.
got it!
It's Toko.
It had to be Toko, right?
Hmm.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Makes the most sense. Any other person would be like, oh, okay, cool.
Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
Nope.
Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
Can you play My Little Pony?
No,
Oh,
you didn't.
actually, I don't have any My Little Pony names. I could be Discord howling at the moon or sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, whatever did we do to make you take the moon away? Does that count? I doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle, but that's not where this case ends. Yeah, okay. I don't doubt. Sorry, he said I don't doubt.
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
It's a joke. I mean, why is it a joke? My Little Pony's based, dude. My Little Pony, friendship is magic? You kidding me? I used to wonder what friendship could be until you all shared this magic with me. Lots of adventure. Wait, is it? Big adventure, lots of fun. A beautiful heart, faithful and strong. Sharing kindness is an easy feat, and friendship makes it all complete now, gamers. Little did you know that I was actually a brony the whole time. I don't know if that's like a that or if I should be doing like that instead. Kind of feels like a little bit of that. Kind of feels like a little bit of that.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
You indeed.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
Uno
If
Moss.
we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. I agree. Red herring. Kyoko's examination summary, status of Sakura's body, and yellow powder. Okay.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Right.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
But there's two.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she
How do
went
I...
limp.
Shit.
See?
I don't remember how to... Oh, there it is. Kyoko's examination. Okay, I know which part it is. I know which part we gotta get. It's the hitting once. It was not hit once, it was hit multiple times.
I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could...
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
There we go. We got it. Play a song.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that
Let's see.
doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Hold on. I'll get a song for you. Hold on a second.
Later that night.
Okay, I think I got a song now. Here.
My life, it's potato. Your working life and your living, it's always
This counts,
potatoes.
right?
I dream of
Does this count?
potatoes. I have
Seems like
potato
it
blood
counts.
in my veins.
Yeah, I think it counts. I think it counts. I think the only other one I could do is if I do, how about... Is that cool? Does that constitute a... Damn straight. Hell yeah. Wait, pink guy. Shut the fuck. Oh my god. We do. I'm not taking song suggestions right now. I'm playing a video game. Get out of here, freaks.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
I just realized something else. If there was more pieces of bottle than were there, ooh, it could very well be the case that she was hit with 2 bottles, one of which was the Monokuma bottle that was Hiro who hit her over the head with it, and then the other one could be the one that whoever it was that hit with the second bottle got from the chem lab, which was also a red bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Oh, Toko. Oh, Toko.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
You silly little rube.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
They're too light. Oh, and there's two missing.
Very suspicious about those
Oh,
bottles.
I didn't even think about that. I thought maybe that makes more sense. That makes more sense than what I was
Once
thinking.
you understand that point, you'll
Yeah.
understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the and we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
I'm following you.
bottle
Yes,
Hero
Kyoko.
played Sakura with,
You're very smart
right?
and very pretty and very talented. Please take me to prom.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total,
Yep.
meaning 1 has gone missing.
Whoever it is that has that final chess piece, huh?
How can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
I mean, that's how they were spaced out on the thing.
That's easy.
Because they're chess pieces. And the only thing that's
Look at
missing
what
is the king.
bottles all had in common. It should.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be... It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Hangman's Gambit. I don't remember how these go. How do these work again? Oh, right. Chess pieces. Chess. E. That. S. Chess. Key. What? What the hell? Piece. Chess piece. Nailed it.
Now I understand.
Nailed it. I'm on like no health though for this the rest of this trial.
That's it.
I didn't realize I didn't get my
Chess
health back.
pieces.
A little scary.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
That's right, and we're missing the king.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Queen. We're missing the queen.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
The knight.
the knight, if I remember.
Right.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then
Let me
explain.
explain.
In chess,
Explain it to us,
there are
Kyoko.
6 different pieces: the king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Kyoko's explaining this. She's like,
The king, the rook, knight, and the bishop, and the queen. That's me. I'm the queen, and you're all my fucking peasants. You're all pawns in my game.
Byaka's like, she kind of based though.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those
How long is
4.
this game? I think we have 2 more chapters after this one. So I think the next chapter and then 1 more chapter, and I think that's it. I think we're getting pretty close. We're definitely at the tail end of the game, for sure.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene.
Right.
Well, one apparently went missing.
I wonder if we could have found the evidence for that or something, and maybe I didn't see it. I mean, because I didn't even think about it, but I guess I could have gone to the trash room. Who even is on trash duty, by the way? That's not like a thing anymore. Because Hifumi was the person who was on trash duty, but he got mated. So
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
get out of here.
Yeah. Wait, no,
Wait.
that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Okay.
How is it? Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll...
Wait, then the bottle that was missing is completely intact. It was excited. It was broken. It was broken.
I got it.
Because there was more pieces
Must
there.
have been broken.
That's why it weighed more.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
That's right.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
That's right. It's because we gathered up all the pieces of glass and they weighed more than the actual other thing. It wasn't just a single broken bottle. And the evidence that proves that is... Yoka and I figured it out before. The weight. Where is it?
I got it.
This one's a lot easier.
Yoko and I did a little experiment.
This class trial is a lot easier than the other ones, to be honest.
The weight of the broken bottle pieces
Even though I'm not really sure what the outcome is, to be honest. Right.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavy. And the reason for that is...
Because there was another bottle. Because it was two bottles, not one.
Actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Right.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Not at that moment.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Right. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker, Sakura's first attacker, some bowling aficionados. What are you talking about? The second attacker. Why even
that was removed from the scene was used
insulting.
The second time Sakura was
Why even have me think about that?
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
Sorry guys, my face is really itchy.
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Agate, what's wrong?
Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must.
We should
have
just
been
make
in
her
the rec
sneeze.
room when the incident took place.
I feel like Genocide Jill will tell us all we need to know. I feel like Genocide Jill will just be like, yeah, I did it! Ha 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 ha, lol.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but...
Or it's Byakuya. Hey, yo, D-Max, yo, Silver Dragon. Welcome back.
But there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
How long you ready to watch a video for? I mean, as long as you want, but we'll do it at the end of the stream.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Okay, Hero.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Chasing those channel points. Ah, I see, I see.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. Got 2K now. Wow, that's a lot of channel points. You can do anything, probably. I think you could do anything.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
Hold on. I don't understand what he just said. It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early, you know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
That's convenient. You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
This is the first time we're hearing about Hiro going in there early. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up and she went in the rec room. That doesn't seem... Hiro, were you the killer?
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
I'm so that's confusing.
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Gotta go become part of my couch. I don't feel good for some reason, and my brain is not working correctly. Aw. No worries, Maggot. I hope you feel better. Owie. It's really not that much, but it's enough for the most important command. Uh-oh. Get some rest, Maggot. Yeah, feel better. Feel better.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Just so I know. Oh yeah, you got the goods to do the dirty deeds. I think I have all my props here, so I'm ready. Your brain is never working correctly. Oh, get out of here.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
So she did.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Oh, so she was there throughout the entire thing. And going back to Unicorn Overlord? Do it. Go back to Unicorn Overlord.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, because the shoe size and the handprint size.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Aww. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more about it? Sure, I guess. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. From now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during the coup de grace, okay? To select it, you have to use the Q key. Okay, so it's Q key. Use the mouse wheel. Oh, I can use the mouse wheel. Okay, that's good to know. Also, for the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. The educational but for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Oh, got it. Okay, fine. Yeah, all right. Halfway through the game now. Go. Good luck. Have fun. Great. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So now I've got to do the. Oh, I hate this. This game is kind of hard.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie.
Did I get her? I got her.
That's enough.
This should prove it.
I did it. I did it. I didn't even read that. That was just actually a game moment. I totally guessed. Didn't even read. No idea what that means. But if you're gonna go back to the Unicorn Overlord means leaving stream, it's not based. Oh, Silver Dragon knows. I think he can play both at the same time. Easy woot. Yo, hey persons, welcome into chat. Hope you're doing well today. Did you know someone left a handprint behind the inside of the locker?
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
It doesn't.
Let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Does she remember things when she's in Genocide Jack? Because that's the other thing. I am doing both at the same time. See, he's a good bean. Nintendo Mail knows. He knows that I'm getting close to 1,000 subs. He knows that I'm getting really close to the watch time to get membership on YouTube. And if, you know, oh wait, actually you guys are over on Twitch. Well, yeah, you're fine. Yeesh. Hi, Max. Having a pleasant day, I hope. Oh yeah. It's always a great day over here. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks for your support.
Thank you for your support.
Good to see you.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Ooh.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Well, because Byakuya asked.
Then you killed Sakura.
Maybe.
No, I swear, there's no way.
What if it was Hina? What if it actually was Hina? I'm not gonna say why I think that right now.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what did she say? I probably did kill her. So she doesn't know because Genocide Jill.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
Byakuya setting her up? It could be that. That is also a possibility. I don't know, it doesn't seem like... I don't feel like it's Byakuya. I don't feel that.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
Didn't know what she might do if I didn't go. Got it.
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
I mean, that's kind of fair.
And then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
I mean, I guess she can't really say. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why she didn't bring that up before either, because she didn't want us to. Yeah.
So
all right.
after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But then who'd lock the door? That's still what's confusing. Is like who jammed the door? Who jammed the chair into the door?
But when you did, you put it back upside
down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Fair.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Oh my god.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
I mean, honestly, I mean, if she played this like 1% smarter, she probably could have got away with this.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
After I put the magazine back, I heard the sound. Oh, it was her. She was still alive.
And when I turned around,
So she was just trying to cover up the thing, and then Sakura
there
was alive.
Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
That's gonna be a big no from me, dog. You got on, Trungaman.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted.
Oh, that's right.
In front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
So she doesn't know when she turns Genocide Jill. Well, anybody got any pepper? Her? You mean? She didn't. But if it can't, okay. But we also know that it can't be Genocide Jill who killed her, because Genocide Jill only kills people a very specific kind of way, and she's anal retentive about that because there was a previous murder where we kind of uncovered that whole thing. Ooh. It's much more likely at this point that somebody accidentally killed Sakura trying to fix her, which if that's the case, then it's probably Hina.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
What?
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Okay. To be honest, Miss Morose and I and me don't share our memories. Okay.
I can't really say what was going on.
So you didn't.
I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
So she fainted. She turned into Genocide Jill. She was still asleep. Somebody shook her awake.
Did a prince paying me a visit? I wonder. So I opened my eyes to see.
Byakuya? Oh.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
And what?
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find. Which
Oh.
I guess was a bottle.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I'm willing to accept that.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Oh.
And when it was
Got it.
all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid
This
of the
doesn't seem
evidence.
right either, though.
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Oh my. Oh, she hasn't said that yet. Oh no. Byakuya right now is just like, yes, that's.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't even. Oh man, that would have been an interesting twist. Like in one of the murders, like Byakuya is the murder, like is the person who got murdered, and then it ends up being Genocide Jill, and we're like off the beaten path of that the entire time because we're just like, oh no, but she loves him. But that's how she loves him. It's that kind of love.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as
Right.
strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Which also doesn't make sense how I guess Hiro just caught her off guard.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Hina, no. There's still more to this. We don't know what's going on yet. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one. Hina's definitely being very pushy for the vote.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
I don't know.
No, not quite yet.
Okay. Let us know, Byakuya.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Let us
Don't you
know.
think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
I did.
Odd. Huh?
Maybe? Let's check the list. Jill is unlikely. Kyoko is completely out of the question. Yeah, Kyoko can't because we were with her. Byakuya just wouldn't make much sense, and Hiro is too stupid for this. Yes. So I think it is Hina. I think Hina does make sense. Hina is way too eager on voting. Yeah. I mean, like, I get it because she's like, let's go. Like, she's my friend. Like, I want to, like, avenge her murder or whatever. But, like,
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
it's not out of the case. Exactly. It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time.
I'm sorry. What did he say? Here's attack and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. It wasn't? Tell us the story one more time. It happened after that. Okay.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Oh, I gotta decide now? Oh, okay, we're doing one of these. Make your argument. All right, let's hear it. Kyoko examination summary, status of Sakura's body, and yellow powder. Yellow powder is gonna be the main thing, because that has not been accounted for yet.
Just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Did they get locked? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, okay, that was the wrong one. Okay, it's not that. The yellow powder is an important thing, but that's not for that. Kyoko's examination summary. Status of Sakura's body. I think maybe that's it, actually.
You were taken by surprise when you smashed her head in with the...
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
There it is. Boom, got him. We're just cutting it close on the health is all it is today, I guess.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Right.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Right, because she's too heavy. There's no way that Toko is gonna move her.
You finally noticed.
Whatever, Byakuya.
Just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial
Anyone have any
killer.
pepper? For real.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
It has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf is the blood. No. But not necessarily, because we know that Sakura was throwing up blood. I am not convinced. That's the one thing I would have asked Kyoko if I were there in person in the thing. I'd have been like, so Kyoko, do you, okay, is this blood spatter consistent with a blow to the head? Or is it like, bleh, like did she vomit? Because that would be an important detail.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Oh boy.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Yeah.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Yeah. Also, she would have had blood on her and like.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the
locked room. Yeah,
still has
yet to be explained.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been.
There's the
properly
two things. It's the powder in the locked room. Those are the last two like big mysteries that we have here. We don't understand how that all played out. Oh, that's easy?
after she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
I don't.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the
That doesn't
room.
make sense.
No, I don't think that's possible.
No. The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because the locker was too small. I saw it for myself. I was in the locker. I was the one in the locker the whole time. No, it's because I saw it for myself. It was open. It was open when we got in there.
Door to the rec room. Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open.
So whoever it was already gone.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
I think I'm just not getting enough oxygen. I'm not even tired. I don't know why I keep yawning. Sorry, guys. I should wake myself up with a nice little bonk.
Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
She doesn't know anything about the locked room.
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Yeah.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And honestly, I'm willing to I'm convinced too that it's not Byakuya at this point, just because he's been so gun-ho. Like I feel like because the way that Byakuya was handling this all in the second, because he was trying to screw us all over for some reason during the second investigation that we had. And he was acting a lot shadier and doing shadier stuff. Like this time he's like, no, honey, like just tell him the truth. Like if it was, I think if Byakuya was the one behind this, he would have gone for Hiro or Toko's like, you know, their story. Like he would have been like, oh, they're the ones that did it, you know?
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Yellow powder, Monokuma file number 4, AoE's account. Alright, I'm gonna have to think about this one.
That killed Ogre. If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
The yellow powder.
Me, huh?
It's the yellow powder. So it's the second one's the yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from genocide, then what was it?
There's no other possible what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Ooh, that's not it.
Shoot!
Ooh, ow. Okay, hold on. Then, if it's not the
that killed Ogre?
powder.
It wasn't from genocide Jill's attack. Then what was it?
Oh, the throwing up blood, I guess.
No other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Got it. Okay, that's it. It was the Monokuma file, because that's what told us about her throwing up blood. Got it. Got it.
According to the Monokuma file,
There's a Mawa in chat.
Sakura
Catch that
had
Mawa if you want
vomited
it.
blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Yeah, I think that's much more
There was
likely.
even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Oh no, Hina. No, Hina, no, Hina, no. No, it's Hina, no, it's Hina!
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Byakuya is a damn smartass. While he seems pretty... While he seems petty and acts like he cares the least about everyone, he's probably also the most rational. No one even suspects Hina, and if she didn't make everyone vote, that would obviously lead her to graduating. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, is that Hina's just kind of like, I don't think Hina killed her. I think it was an accident, and then I think she just is trying to capitalize on the situation, basically. Well, he seems petty and acts like he cares at least. Yeah, he's probably also the most rational. I mean, I think Sakura was the most rational, personally. I think Byakuya's got a little bit of sociopathic tendencies. But I think you're right. I think he would be acting different if he was the one that did it.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Of course.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Oh, I love Kyoko. I hope she's the main character of every other, like, Danganronpa after this, honestly.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then...
I hope we die somehow. I hope Makoto is dead by the end of this. What if we're the final victim? That would actually be really cool. Sakura was the most rational, sadly. She ain't here anymore. Yeah.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Yep.
Poisoned?
Yeah.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Oh boy.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Tell us, a wise one.
Can explain it?
Yeah, it's because she put it inside the protein shake. It's really not rocket science.
If you don't mind.
All right, you called from the get-go, D-Max. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I think I'm right.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Okay.
But you're the only one talking.
Real.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
Bruh.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
Hero, you're so dumb. Remember, folks, Hero here is a super senior. He was held back a year.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety
Not
of
that everybody who does that is stupid, I'm just saying.
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
Yeah.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A,
B,
and
C. He found it in
In
A.
section A, dietary supplements. In B,
Yeah.
reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Right.
And that's where the poison came from? Section
No.
C?
That poison was found in Section A.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as the supplements, I'm positive. Section A.
I got it!
Got it!
The poison was actually in Section
Objection.
A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Wait, you know what I just realized? Did I have this? Oh. I thought I had objection already. I don't know why, but I thought I had that as a sound meme, but I guess I gotta add that. Anyway, I was looking at it on this piece of paper and I was like, huh. Oops. Press the wrong button again.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What? Strange, is it? Where would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives? Yeah, so why? It's because the cults are switched. Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
It was Hina. Whoa. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. Yeesh. I'm sure Monokuma's like freaking out right now, like, let's go! This is the coolest class trial ever! That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Oh boy.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
It's the protein shake. It got switched.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever
How?
you like.
Chem C9. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
This is
Protein
it's
powder.
protein powder.
So was the stuff that was spilled, was that protein powder then?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
So is the yellow powder protein powder?
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. And who could have possibly had access to Sakura's protein shake? Maybe the person who's always at her side. Maybe the person who's also drinking the protein shakes with her. Maybe the person who's been in the chem lab and literally discovered all of the fucking chemicals all at the same time as Sakura. Yeesh, not looking good for Hina. Which would mean that, conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Oh boy. Amien's Gambit. Uh-oh. Oh? Protein drink. Teen. Oops. Wait, what? E. I need E. Shit. Where is it? Where's E? Protein. E. Where are you? E. What? N? Oh, I need an N. Shoot. I think I pressed the wrong thing after that. Uh-oh. N. Drink. D. Where's the D? D-R-I. I need I. N. I need an N. Got it. Wow, we had like a sliver of health left. Can we complete this whole thing without getting a game over this trial? That'd be awesome.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Now the question is, who done it? Was it, well, I guess the question has always been who done it, but the question is, who poured the protein, or the protein powder into a drink? Like, Who poisoned her? Was it Sakura because of an accident, or was it someone on purpose? That we don't know.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
I mean, I hear what they're saying, but I feel like poison, any container filled with poison, it's probably not a good idea to empty that out, have the remnants of it, and then fill it up with something else and then drink it like Byakuya just did. You know what I mean? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I feel like maybe you don't. Hold on, I think maybe I need to like, hold on, quick PSA.
Hey, what are we doing out of the bottle? This is dangerous. A little kid might come along and think we were candy. That would be awful because...
Tell him, boys.
He might even eat us.
Go ahead.
No. This is serious.
Serious.
We could make you delirious.
Delirious.
You should have a healthy fear of us.
Fear of us.
Too much of us is dangerous. Doctors tell the pharmacy.
Pharmacy.
Types of pills that you will need. And he knows the harm that we can be. If we're not taken carefully. We're not candy, believe us. Even though we look so fine and dandy. When you're sick, we come in handy. But we're not candy.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They're not. They're not candy.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
That'd be really funny. Like halfway through this investigation, Byakuya is like still like, huh, I don't. And just starts throwing up blood, like. He's like, oh no, I really shouldn't. Oh, I was wrong. It would have been awesome. We are not candy, exactly.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. A Monokuma bottle, a protein drink. Yeah, it's a protein drink. Protein!
I got it!
Was a
You're
protein
saying
drink.
they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Hina reacting that way, I think, is because she's just realized that she was actually the murderer.
I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle
Full
poison.
of poison.
And
Eesh.
I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
He's gonna say Hina, because he's right.
Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The size of the feet. The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be... It must be what we found in front of the shelf. Oh, actually, that's interesting too. We gotta remember that. Yeah, it's done.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
This morning, before 12.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
So Hina, where were you during this
What's
whole
more,
time?
the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Was it, you know, and that's interesting now that I think about it, because the poison is from Section C. Oh! She spilled the bottle, so she took it out of C, she spilled the bottle. Okay. My question is that protein powder on the ground, or is that poison?
The culprit culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose
Why not
no
both?
problem.
I mean, well, I don't know. I mean, I just assumed that like one would look one way and then one would look another. You know, I mean, I guess it could be both, but there's only one container there. So that's why I was like, question mark, you know?
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
It was Hina. Yeah.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
Why any of that might be something from Section B. I don't think it's Section B, because Section B was like not important.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
I think Hina accidentally murdered her. That's really sad.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep.
Oh, wow!
I killed Sakura.
Wait a minute, that was too easy. Am I now gonna have to like... Oh, God. Oh, no. Monokuma, this isn't a fair trial. There's like 3 different people it could be. Because technically, I mean, if you really want to get to... It's like, I mean, was she... I don't... what cause of death? You know what I mean? Like, which one do you want to go with?
Just as I suspected.
Because it's Hina, like, for sure. Hina definitely accidentally poisoned her. Oh my God, we need to figure out, we need to like understand the details of this. So Hina's got to spill the beans. What happened?
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people who wear sneakers here are Makoto and Hina. I guess it's me and Hina. Oh, and that makes sense. That's why, that makes a lot of sense. That's why Byakuya questioned us about it and said that we were the correct, because we're the only other person that wears sneakers.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya.
Yeah.
That explains why you...
Yeah. The footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoe and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Yeah.
Just Hina. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
So did she know though?
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Yeah.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I don't think that's it. I don't think she realized it until like just now with all of us.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Because they were friends and like Hina's not like that.
It's just... the two of them were so close.
Yeah. That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
Well, because again, like I'm not convinced that it was like that. Like I really still, I think it was an accident.
Hina used that trust to kill her. No. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true?
Is it true, Hina?
Kill Sakura?
Did you? Did you do it?
Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
Okay.
She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
You did it knowingly? Oh, Hina.
That was my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
Wow.
She downed it.
Wow! No way, Hina, no! Why would you do that? Oh.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. Oh, Hina, 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 Hina.
And
then you started crying about it, and you gaslit all of us to think that Hina, that's awful.
Hold it.
Oh, another curveball, mayhaps. What you got to say about it, Kyoko? I think we have this one open and shut. What other knife are you gonna stick in my heart?
I'm not convinced.
I did not see that coming. Holy, not Hina. She seems so sweet. Yeah, I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honey,
Yo,
words
Kyoko.
like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Or, yeah. Is Byakuya actually the one setting everything up? I mean, I just feel like he would be acting different. I don't know.
There's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Oh yeah, yes. One last thing. How did Sakura get the powder on her shoe?
Are you talking about the locked room?
That's my only
problem?
input, because I don't want to spoil anything. Haha, or, You talking about the locked room problem? Yeah, that too.
If you really are the killer,
Explain it. Yeah.
How did you
create the
that
locked room?
room?
Yeah, how did you do that?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
What? What kind of answer is that? What? Whoa, what?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Yeah, that's...
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Unless she's lying. Maybe it was seppuku.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Does Sakura wear tennis shoes too? Or like sneakers like we do too? For some reason I feel like she does. I feel like she does wear sneakers. So then she could be, are her feet smaller than Makoto's?
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
I don't know, would the ultimate fighter wear sneakers? I mean, she's like a fitness person, I guess. What is she, she's not wearing clogs or anything, you know?
It's too obvious, too easy.
Yeah, not gonna lie, Byakuya acts like the sussy baka right now,
He's
yeah.
right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
Yeah.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Wow, so is she trying to cover up that Sakura had a dishonorable death or something? Is that what this is?
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Which explains why she was trying to hurry things along. Because she's just like, nah, let's just get through this. It doesn't matter. It was somebody else. But that's stupid, Hina, because if we get it wrong, then we're all dead. Like, ugh.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
What is this, 180? Does she want to die? Yeah. Not gonna lie, Byakuya acts like a sussy baka right now. Yeah, I mean, is he though? I think he's just certain. I think he's just doing what Byakuya always does, which is like, no, I know what's going on. Everyone else is dumb. I know what's happening because I'm Byakuya.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Yeah. Yeah.
But how come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
Just has a giant ego, yeah.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Then I went to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. That doesn't seem right, though, because the footprints were only in front of A. I guess if she dropped it there and then... I don't know.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
Right.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
I accidentally put the... Right. On A. Right.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Right.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have
There was
that
powder
correct?
left somewhere else. Yeah, on her shoe. On Sakura's shoe. That's what makes me feel like it was maybe her that dropped the powder, which means that she was the one who was getting the stuff. I just don't get it, though.
Yeah.
But if that's true... Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Genocide Jill.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Now Byakuya's acting a little sussy. How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Make your argument. Footprints in the powder. Chem lab shelf. Source of the powder. Footprints in the powder is going to be the one we use probably.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And
Drop the
that's
powder,
where
then-
I switched the powder. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back. Then I took the
Section
bottle with the poison and left the cap. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough.
I think it's
How much longer
the
must we
second
tolerate?
one.
First, I went to. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Oh, the
You
poison.
spilled some of the powder.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped.
Okay, and then?
I moved
From Section C to Section A.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
There would have been tracks.
You
That would've made
you
more
went
sense.
to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said
You moved from Section C to Section A. Yeah.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Right.
That contradicts what you just said.
They were just in front of A. Which, I mean, it could be the case, honestly, that Hina realized that Sakura was poisoned and then was like, oh my god, I gotta save her, and then tried to actually go find some medicine to save her. That's possible, too. But if that's the case, then maybe there would have been some evidence that she went to, like, the nurse's office, too? I don't know.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Oy vey.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint. Right. She wasn't doing it calculated.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Byakuya gets so mad.
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Right.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
I mean, I guess it could be more premeditated, but if it was, I don't know why she would not tell us.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh no, Byakuya is upset.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Let's do it.
New evidence?
Impossible.
There can't be.
Uh-oh,
Are you
Byakuya mad.
sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
I love it. I love it when Kyoko just cooks Byakuya. Oh, it's so cathartic.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly...
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass? A piece of blue glass? Methamphetamine? I love her attitude. Yeah, I love Kyoko.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
It looks like meth. It really does look like meth.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it? Huh?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Oh boy. The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of the poison. I think I remember now. I broke something this same shade of blue. Yeah, it was the rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Yeah, I'm not following. I don't understand.
what's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
So, Byakuya actually the one who did it? I don't know. Where was the bottle of poison? Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, the bottle of poison should have been in section C on the shelf. Section A of the shelf? What was the, hold on, what was the question? Shoot. I didn't really, uh-oh. Oops.
shoot!
Dang it.
What's strange is that,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? I guess section A, because that's where Hina said she left it?
I got it! The bottle of poison was left
No, section
on the
A.
shelf in the chem lab.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I
That is
didn't
what it
understand the
said,
question.
Right, Hina? And
That's
yet,
fine.
Somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Yeah, how does that happen?
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Right.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
So Sakura...
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
Yeah, so Hina took it back. That's why she was only in front of A. Oh my gosh. 8 persons. Wait, was Sakura still alive when they bust the window? Huh? No, she was definitely dead when we saw her. Because as soon as we busted open the window, that's when Monokuma said that the dead body was found. Yo, welcome back, Noah. And so, I'm thinking, I think what had to have happened, I believe what happened at this point, is that Sakura drank the bottle of poison literally to end it. Oh! Oh! Oh? Okay, what I was gonna say was that I thought that Sakura drank the bottle of poison, she died, and then Hina took the bottle of poison back because she didn't want everybody to know that Sakura had oofed herself for honor or whatever. But now that I'm thinking about it, there was 2 other people who entered the room. I wonder if Hiro or Toko saw the bottle anywhere. Like if they saw it in the room, because if they did...
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Rate this game out of 10. Can I explain the lore before this game? Can I explain the lore? What are you asking me, Noah? So far, I would say this game's probably like a 7. A 7 for me. I haven't played all the way through it, but about a 7 from me. I think it's a relatively game moment, right?
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Can I explain the lore of this game to me? Can you explain it to me? So long as you don't spoil anything, sure.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Right.
Hold on, you're moving too fast.
Uh-oh.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Protein can was put there after the room was unlocked. Oh, because there was glass on... There was glass below it. Which wouldn't have made any sense if the glass was shattered and it was already there.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Before this all happened? Oh, yeah, the lore of like, I mean, before this all happened. I mean, sure, if you want to, yeah, go ahead.
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. It has to do with the protein can.
Explain lore of a game without spoiling it is like asking for a drug addict to resist pure meth strapped to their hand 24/7. I mean, you know, this might take like 20 minutes. Will you go ahead? If I can phrase it right. Okay. Like I said, as long as you don't spoil anything, you know. Go nuts, please.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it, trip over it? No.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Byakuya, you are clearly the person that did it because of how upset you're being
Not
right
at
now.
all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
I don't want to trigger my PTSD right now. Fair enough, Noah.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles
Yeah.
it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Right.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
It's because the glass was underneath the
How
bottle.
can you know what I don't know?
The glass. The reason she can say that is because there was evidence, the proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Source of the powder, empty protein drink, chem lab shelf. Protein drink.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
The pink girl, yo, welcome in.
There the whole time.
Give me just a second, I can read your chat.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Huh. When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. Found this stream randomly as I've been on DR kick. Once again, hello there. How have you been liking it so far? I've been liking it a lot, actually. It's been a lot of fun. It took me a few cases to get the handle of like the way that the gameplay works, like when you actually get into the class trials. But now that I understand how it works, I'm pumping with it. This trial has actually been the smoothest of all the other trials. And it's been a great ride, actually. I've been really enjoying it. It's been a game moment, to be honest, all the way around. And thanks for coming in, Da Pink Girl. I like your name, and thank you for your support for being here.
Thank you for your support.
Hope you enjoyed the stream. When the lock room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that, yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of guess because I don't really know.
There's not a doubt in my mind.
I think it's the second one.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we...
No. No, that's impossible.
Here we go.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was...
Let's go! That's actually a gamer moment that I guessed that right. Let's go! I'm here for it. Yo, Spectre! Hope you're doing well, dude.
Remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
You should stay to see if you like the stream. Yes. We should like the stream anyway, please. I won't, he's right, but it is even worse trauma. I don't want to trigger my PTSD right now. Okay, well, fair enough. Oh, sorry, I read that before. Doing all right, hope you are too. Oh yeah, I'm doing well, doing well. Did a lot of outside stuff, I've been getting a tan. Actually, check out this like epic tan that I've got. Look at the intense farmer's tan. It's even worse if I show like this. It's nothing but white, dude. It's just white. That's just bad. This is bad. I gotta get my shirt off and go tan. But it's been nice. It's been good to get some sun. I've my landscaping is finally done in my house, so that's awesome, actually, right? Game mode. I think. Hope you're doing well though too, Spectre. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Like and sub to the channel. It's true. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Pock white. Pock white. That's all I'm saying.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
I'm watching My Hero Academia. Don't slander me. Ooh. My Hero Academia is pretty good. I wonder if the new season's any better, because that's a whole other conversation.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
They were underneath the protein can.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
That's right.
What?
Oh boy, Byakuya.
This proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
Yeah, also, yeah, how did that even get there? Because it's like across the room. I didn't even think about that angle of it.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
It takes a while for you to get used to the whole gimmick of it, especially in the mini games, but the series is worth playing. Yeah, actually it's been a lot of fun. This is my first time ever playing this series at all. This is my first Danganronpa game. And honestly, first game kind of like this. I just don't really, not something I usually play. I've got a lot of people wanting me to play Shin Megami Tensei. I don't know much about it, but I assume it's kind of similar to this. And what was the other one? Persona. The Persona series is another thing that I keep on getting. So eventually I'm gonna probably play all those as well as a lot more of the Danganronpa series. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a good time. If it makes you feel any better, I worked in the direct sun one summer and I had spots that were tan and spots that were reflective. Oh yeah. Also during COVID, so I had to wear a mask. Oh, mask tan, that's terrible. That's just terrible. Who would want to deal with a mask tan? Play Nier? Ooh, Nier's a good one too. Actually, my buddy Pika Corvex on Twitch played Nier, and it looked like fun. So maybe I will. Maybe I will do that too.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Oh boy.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Right.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Right.
And
She's
that
smart.
made everything
Oh, she
clear.
real smart though. That Kyoko girl.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can.
My BF thought it was hilarious. I mean, yeah, right. Well, that's actually really funny. It's like, it was right before, I think it was right before I got it now recording. Maybe, or maybe it was like during that. I went out and I got a tan for like the first time, like in a while. And I wore sunglasses, but the sunglasses that I wore were like, they weren't like these ones. They were like sports sunglasses that cut like this. And so if you notice, like in some of my streams from like the past year, I've had like a weird, like sunglasses tan line. It's awful. It's terrible.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
I need to reread that. And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not protein can. The bottle of poison was in there and not the protein can because the shard of glass was in there. I guess? But once the door was open, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room and the bottle of poison turned in the... Yeah, I think we understand what happened.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Because she wanted to...
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, I get it now. The reason why she asked for those three people to show up to the thing is because she wanted 3 people to discover her body, and then that way it's that, I think is what it was. I believe.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle.
Knowing exactly what it was.
What it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room.
Yeah, she
All
barred the
had was
door.
Poison. What other possibility is there?
So then... That's still the whole thing about the locked room, though. It's like, how did that happen? How did that happen?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
I've known the series through playthrough before, but the only games I've got to play was the sequel, Danganronpa 2. There's plenty of improvements and cooler cast. Also, never played SMT or Persona, so can't tell. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, those are just other things that are floated out there, but fair enough, fair enough.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Byakuya is so mad.
Before we get
So
to
Byakuya
that,
doesn't know who it is
we need to
either.
Clarify one other thing.
So it's not Byakuya. Yeah, okay.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
I think it's gotta be Sakura.
It was Hina, right?
No.
She took it and gave it to Ogre.
I don't think so.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been... I think it was Sakura.
I got it!
It was Sakura.
It was Sakura herself.
Yep. Did she know she was going to poison her? Hina? No, I think I think Sakura, you know, knowingly drank the poison herself. You know, like she was trying to... That's what it seems like.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Right.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Oh boy. No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already, yeah, showed me the evidence I need. Oh, I know what it is. It's the shoe. It's the shoe. Moment of truth. Oh boy, we gotta do this against her now? Okay.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Oops.
You're a liar!
Oh shoot, I don't have any.
You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Got her.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Yep. We sure do, honey.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Ooh.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
She's the one that dropped the thing. Which I guess you would do if you're so distraught that you feel like you've got to take matters into your own hands. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Over's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Right.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina,
But Sakura. Dun dun dun.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
Right. Like this. Makes sense.
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
Right.
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Right.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Is it possible that she was trying to murder them? I'll tell you what, if what's his face, if Hiro starts vomiting, I mean, then I'll just say that like it was Sakura trying to murder them, because like, you know, giving her the candy or something, because like that's still a question mark. I mean, it's not really a question mark, but it's like it's a detail of this, is that Sakura apparently gave Hiro a candy from Hina. This is who I was picturing during the whole Hina Google Doc. Oh my god.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
I don't think you did.
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked locker room. There's only one way to explain it. I can't believe this. Yeah, alright.
Here's my answer.
It was Sakura. Sakura murdered
Killed
Sakura.
Sakura
It was Sakura herself. Damn. Damn. Oh.
What?
Yeah.
The killer was Sakura?
The killer was Sakura.
So you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
Yeah.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room.
To drink
Drank
it. It's the only thing that makes sense.
all so she could end her own life.
I still don't understand the glass thing though. Like because there's like, what is it, two panes of glass? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get that. I don't get how that's possible.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room. Monokuma forced her into the locked room. Byakuya created the locked room in secret. No, it's...
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
By Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She
Right.
sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
Hina.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Yeah.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
Oh, so that's when she picked it up and she...
That's when
I
you
see.
picked up the bottle, right?
Ha. That makes a lot of sense.
I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Yeah.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Right.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
So she was gonna let all of them die, bruh. I mean, yeah, she was gonna let herself die and everyone die just to save face for Sakura, I guess. That's where I'm not sure I understand. Like, I guess it's just like a sisters in arms, you know, like we're honor, Japanese culture stuff. You know what I mean?
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Do they though?
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
That was an intense sneeze, excuse me. Yep, she pretty much set it up so everyone would die because Sakura Justice. Doing Sakura Justice kind of screwed up, yeah. Yeah, I mean, what's weird too, I guess, this is one of those like things where it's like, I would be like kind of mad at Monokuma. I'd be like, so then why are we even here? Like the Blackened is already deceased. So, I don't know. I guess it's all for his entertainment anyway, but it just doesn't seem very consistent. I got everyone. Whoa, Uger. So she's dead, huh? Oh, which makes sense. Genocide Jill at this point. Right. I forgot that was a thing. Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Aha.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yeah.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
Oh,
In
no.
order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence.
But again,
right?
the stakes of this though, it's like if we get it wrong in the class trial, we all die. So not very big brain there. Knuckles, what do you think? Do you think this is a viable strategy?
I'm doing my civic duty. Meme. Approved.
Oh. Okay. Well, Fair enough. I guess Knuckles thinks it's a viable strategy. I don't quite see it that way, but then again, I'm not Knuckles the Echidna.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
Because he's a lazy ass, nothing better to do. Okay, no, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess you're right.
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
I don't think that's it. I think it just happened to look like she killed Sakura and she was just more so worried about trying to cover it up in general.
No!
Tell me, Hina.
I killed her! I did it!
Oh.
It's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
Heh?
We have to end this properly.
Right. Oh, right. Gotta do that. Right. Okay. So, Act 1. Sakura puts the papers down for everyone to read. That's fine, that goes there. Okay, so... Right, Hina, or not Hina, I'm sorry, Toko hides herself inside the locker. And then, this all happens, awkward moment, gets the piece of candy. He's concerned, he hits her over the head, finds an opportunity, hits her on the head. Oh, there's two. That one gets freed right there. Context clue right there. Then, okay, that. He takes the blood. He does that, right? He gets the hell out of there. She's still inside the locker. She leaves the locker. She leaves the locker. Yeah, she leaves the locker. I just saw it. Where was it? Oh, there it is. She puts the thing back upside down on accident, not thinking about it. Sakura wakes up. She faints from the blood. When she comes back to, she's Genocide Jill. She reaches for a bottle, smashes it over her head. And that was the queen. Right? But Sakura's not done yet. She thought she was mortaloidal, but she was not. Act 5. Sakura gets up, is like, screw this shit, I'm done. Decides to drink the poison right then and there. Well, that sucks. And then we show up, we see her in there, we break the glass to open the door. Hina picks up the bottle from the ground, gets everyone else there, and then puts the other thing on the ground right there. And that's what happened. I think.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh, that didn't work? Oh, come on! I thought I nailed it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Well, I hate it when these ones look so similar to what they could have been anyway. You know? That's annoying. I mean, is it supposed to be that she got in the thing and then this is her getting out? That's silly. Did I mix them up? Is that what happened? That's stupid. I feel like it should have been either way. Whatever. Fine. So she got into the thing. She got in the locker, and then this is where she leaves.
The killer is you!
This time for sure.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
What am I even doing?
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
She was like, "Oh, I see you. I'm gonna murder you
Next
with a
to
knife."
arrive was Hiro.
But wait, he's here. Oh no.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him. So he
Whoa, I thought you were gonna try to kill me. I'm panicking. Whoa. I'm gonna reenact this.
Without thinking, he
Ka-chow!
grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
I never knew how to play chess, but I can take your rook.
He hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
Toko, because that's who he thought would
Toko.
be the person.
By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Toko was the one.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
She got out of the thing. She left. That's right.
she
And
jumped
she saw
out
the
of
thing,
locker and hid the
and she put it
magazine on the
back.
shelf with all
She
the
went,
others.
"No! I'm gonna put this in upside down."
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
It would have been interesting to see like the what if scenarios of like if they didn't mess up, like
Soon after,
who would we
she
have had to have come to the
watched
conclusion of
Sakura
done it,
slowly
you
open
know?
her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head.
It's so sad. Sakura like is trying to save Toko, and Toko just like
This
turns into a
caused her
psychopath.
personality to switch back over
That
to
sucks, dude.
Genocide Jack.
That kind of sucks.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out.
Kapow! Little Monokuma
And
flied
just
out.
like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Right.
Assuming
Right.
Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
She cleaned up the stuff. She got the hell out of there.
Broken Monokuma bottle shards and the clean chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
It is a banger though.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
So she's like, "Damn it, I'll do it
then,
myself.
what was
I don't
Sakura's
care.
actual
Goodbye,
cause of
every
death?
pony."
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
I just wonder, like, what was Sakura's thought process? Like, why
And there,
did she do
took
it?
her final breath.
Because, like, was she trying to frame people?
Later
Or
on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
that was Hina.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from
Yep.
off the ground.
Swapped it out with the energy drink.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein.
I'm still alive.
pill.
I'm still alive. Hello.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves,
It was a longer trial than I thought.
in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
Ain't that just
And
the way?
one who went to all that effort,
Who done it? So does this technically mean that Hina was helping as like a helping person to the Blackened, like the assistant or whatever? I wonder how this is gonna play out. Like, how does that gonna?
Sakura took her own life.
Hina,
And you claim to be
such
the
a good
killer to
noodle.
hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Welcome back, though, Blazing Saddle or Blazing Sparrow. Excuse me.
What happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to?
Oh, Byakuya, it was so simple. A simpleton like me could get it. So what does that say for a person such as your Snelf, huh? Byakuya, stupid dumb dingus. Get wrecked, moron! It's my gamer moment. I'm the one who gets those. Thanks for subscribing. Hey, thank you so much for the subscription there, Da Pink Girl. I'm glad I was able to do that for you. Hey, you know what? Hey, call me real quick. Tell him what we think of that. Let him know. Tell him. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Thank you for your support. That's right. That's right.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Oh, Byakuya, just get over it.
Oh, well, I mean...
It's because I'm like totally rad and you're like super dumb, Byakuya.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams.
Right.
That's what makes us so complicated.
Right.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
You actually, you know what, Byakuya, you know what your problem is? Your problem is that you've never seen a pussy.
And then Makoto's like, whoa, holy shit.
Yeah, pussycat. You don't know what it's like to have love and true affection in your hearts. What did you think I said, Makoto? You're a pervert. You're a dirty, stinking pervert, Makoto, and I hate you. I hate you so much.
Storms out of the room, immediately gets like, you know, machine gunned to death. Oops, sorry, everyone.
See? Didn't I tell you?
You have no soul.
When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Despite everything she has done, I can't help but feel pity for her. Also, broken Byakuya. We love to see it, don't we? Don't we, though? No, I mean, I feel very bad for Hina. Hina didn't do anything wrong. She was honestly just doing, like she was being stupid, but she was doing the moral, very noble, honorable thing, right? I think. I mean, I don't know if... Does that mean that she's... Are we gonna... Is she the Blackened? How does that work? I don't... We've never had a situation where the assistant is still alive. Like, what's gonna happen? Is anybody gonna... Are we about to see a courtroom results? A, C, A, B, A, Hey, got those. Nice. Good job. I'll take it, gamers. I'll take it.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
We haven't?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, I thought like when we picked the person, I thought that was the vote.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Good, maybe you should. Also, we still don't understand that whole thing about them fighting too. Monokuma and Sakura, that was kind of explained, but also Sakura told us she was gonna tell us more about that and then she died. So...
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
I get her intentions, but she still could have everyone and killed her. Yeah, oh, I see what you're saying. Killed everyone and her. Yeah. She didn't exactly kill anyone. I think her only punishment would be guilty, yeah.
Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
Vote Sakura herself. She took her own life. I mean, that we did that before.
Chosen as the Blackened.
But
will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I'm confused.
What's it gonna be?
Okay, so everyone's voting. I'm guessing we don't have a choice. Oh, it's a Monokuma vote time. Let's go. And the person is Sakura, Sakura, Sakura. She's the guilty. She murdered herself. That sucks. That's not good. So what are they gonna do?
Okay.
Is there a cutscene this time? Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died. Ooh.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? Wow. Wow. Hina, holy beans, Batman. Dark thoughts, intrusive thoughts. I love the stars too fondly. Hey, welcome in. Says the one who did the exact same thing for funsies before. Yeah, right. I guess true. We have to atone for our sins. That's true. Byakuya literally did this just for the funsies. You're totally right. You're right. I forgot about that. He literally did do what Hina did for stupider reasons than Hina did it. You're totally right. Byakuya is a clown. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand. Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Oh, that's a suicide note. Ooh, that would have been like immediate. We know who did it as soon as that happened. If that wasn't removed from the scene of the crime, Hina. You could have saved us so much time and effort, and like the possibility of also all getting murdered. By the way, just a quiet day. That's good. I'm glad. I've been here the whole time. Oh, just a quiet day. Oh, okay, no worries. I appreciate it. I have loved the stars too fondly. I always appreciate it. You're always hanging out in chat. I always rely on you, and for that I have to say.
Thank you for your support.
Tink tinks. Ooh. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Oh, on the ground, so she like slipped under the door. Oh, suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out into the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my
this.
closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Yeah. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. Why do they call him Genocide Jack? Hey, why do they call him Genocide Jack instead of Genocide Jill when it's clearly says so? Oh, it's because before, So like, because Genocide Jill is like our version of it, because in the outside world, the serial killer Genocide Jack in Danganronpa real life, is like a murderer, whatever, mass murderer, but nobody knows who it is. And in one of the previous things, we found out about who Genocide Jack was. And as it turns out, Genocide Jack is not a Genocide Jack, but is in fact a Genocide Jill, because it's Toko. So that's why it's confusing, and that's why it goes back and forth. Yeah. No, but fair enough for being confused, because this was weird. Just redeem, say things like, oh, okay.
Hey, I love the stars too fondly. Medley Sage of Winds wanted me to tell you. Hi.
That's all. Thanks for the redeem, Medley. You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Wait, did I miss something? You asked to meet with those three? Don't you see how dangerous that is? Okay. Don't worry. I just wanted to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Hina. Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Ooh. Hit me a little bit in the feels. Sakura. She said hey back. I love the star said hey back. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. I talked to her. My relationship points were like super high with Sakura. I talked to her one more time than I should have. And yet.
Why?
And yet. Yeah, that's fair. Everybody, yeah. Every pony was really scared of her the whole time, but she was actually like the most calm, collected. It's weird, right? Sakura is the most calm and collected of the entire group, even from the onset, right? She's always been like the coolest, sharpest, like everything. She's been the best. But she's also the person that could have murdered everyone at any given time because she's super strong and the world's best fighter. And also she was the person who was working for the mastermind. Hashtag best girl Sakura. I agree. And that's why I don't know if you saw that. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. That's actually the thumbnail for today's stream. Let me show you. See? World's strongest fighter, coolest, best girl, who done it? You know what I mean? Anyway. Best girl. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina,
you came. Wait here. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. What? That was the last conversation I had with her. Sakura best girl all the way. Sakura best girl all the way. Let's see it in chat. Hashtag Sakura best girl. I wanna see it. And for anybody who's watching over there in the VOD land, you know what to do. You gotta put it in the comment section. Hashtag Sakura best girl, come on. Come on, gamers. Don't leave me hanging now. Don't make me bat my eyelashes at you. Anyway. I went to the chem lab to get the protein shake she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized, I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shell of Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Which is way different than what I'm used to because I'm a track star, so I usually get places on time. It was all my fault, guys, I'm so sorry. She didn't want her to see her pass. Yeah. Even in the end, she saved her peeps pain. Oh my God, Sakura. You're such a good bean. Oh.
Please.
Let me in. Please, open the door.
Why?
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 Oh. Why did she have to die? Oh. She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her. I suffered for it. Oh, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight that she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Ina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I don't think that's true. I wanted to set her free of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she was thinking, cause her and me.
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is,
yes, indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky?
Monokuma, you're an asshole. What?
What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is this? Or that? What is that?
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note, Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already.
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Oh, it's just down the street.
Monokuma, you're evil.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You are the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the end had factored in, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all sort of a production process. Okay, and scene, cut.
And?
So then, ooh, sorry guys, my dyslexia's starting to get good.
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrative voice.
Hey, hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing?
Well, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing?
Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know?
I'm saying this a lot, by the way. This is definitely gonna get me dinged on YouTube.
You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you just get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this.
I'm just assuming that Monokuma just goes into immediately like perfect like Sakura impression.
But you need to know, this is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Because her dad isn't in the picture anymore, is he?
That's how I saw things.
Hey! My Chemical Romance tweet? I mean, basically.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Aww, Sakura.
That's how I came to feel.
Yeah.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
Hell yeah.
I've made my decision.
Sakura's best girl, dude. Sakura's best girl. She's such best girl.
I'm going to resist you.
I just realized that Mag is probably gonna clip that out of context and she's gonna use it for a different Sakura. They really do be like that though, don't it?
Of course! Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it.
Sakura is the best girl. Not the big muscle one, though. I mean, honestly, both. Both things can be true.
Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Wow, so she like premeditated this. So this was always part of the plan. Because she's doing this in her room.
But unfortunately, that's not enough.
See that max funds.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I love the stars too fondly. Thank you for the $10. Oh my gosh, that's so much money. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
You know what? Double it up. Call me, tell him. Tell him, tell him, tell him. Let him know. I want it to. Come on. Come on. Let him know.
Support.
Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And my wallet appreciates it too. And lunch. Actually, I gotta go get dinner after this, so I'm gonna make use of that $10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, all right.
But unfortunately, that's not enough.
Accepting hatred, yeah.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
What the? Wait, what? Nosferatu. Now's not the time, buddy. No, you goon. All right.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Sakura's best girl! She's best girl! She's best girl! This is so sad!
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
This is so sad! Oh!
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, That's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then, they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Damn, dude. Damn.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
I hope Hina survives, because she's a good bean, too.
No matter what.
She's been the only person, I think, here who's done nothing but right. I mean, besides, like, I guess Kyoko has done nothing but right. She's been pretty cool. Wow.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Yeah?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Huh?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. I don't trust any of you clowns anymore. Half of you tried to murder Sakura. This is all because of her misplaced hatred. Shut up, Hiro.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
She did try to murder you all. Yeah, right? Hina did try to murder us all just now. Whether or not, whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Holy shit, dude. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya? Does this mean... Don't misunderestimate me. I'm sorry. My dyslexia went like to 11 on that one. Don't misunderstand. When even the ass guy understands, you know you'll probably whoop very... Yeah, right, exactly, right? I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time!
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh.
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up.
Oh.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Who's it gonna be? He's gonna punish Sakura's body? I don't know, I mean, maybe. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh no, yeah, alter ego. Excavator destroyer. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. We didn't have all the information from Alter Ego, and we were kind of banking on that because she was in the network. I guess that's how he found her. You. All right, guys. Unfortunately, that is the end of the stream. That's all I've got time for today, gamers. But I do appreciate everybody who came out to the stream. I do appreciate you all. We are gonna be continuing this on Thursday, so if you are here, please sub to the channel. Please like the stream, like the video if you've been watching it in the VOD land and all that stuff. Drop a comment down below. All that good stuff all helps me. I'm getting very close to my memberships. I'm getting very close to 1,000 subscribers. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So we'll probably hit that this week, and I'm really, really excited about it. And yeah, so that's good. We're getting to the end of Danganronpa. Thank you for the hydration. I will redeem that in a moment. I'm actually out of liquids at the moment, so I promise, get that off stream. But thank you for that. Thank you and all that good stuff. Catch you guys later, and catch you guys on the next live stream, and we'll pick it up right where we left off. Like I said, on Thursday at my new. Oh, am I getting? Oh, okay. I guess I kind of deserved it. Kind of earned it. A little bit. Ouch. No, yeah, so Thursday, my new stream times, by the way, I am starting every single stream from here on out, this moment on, at 4:30, unless I say otherwise. There might be a stream or two I have to do earlier. Join the Discord so that you can get notifications for when I go live. It is a Free to join Discord server for notifications. It is a members server if you want to talk to me or engage with any of the text chats or any of that stuff. I think that's it. I think that's all I had to say. So hey, quick question before I go to chat while you're here. Who's that Pokemon? Tell me in chat, let me know. Who is that Pokemon? Or do we get one last one off before we go, right?
Is it Cookie?
Oh, well, you know, I mean, it's...
Well, who care about
it's not
lose?
What are you talking about? That's like
without
Eevee.
Cookie.
Yeah.
Me want Cookie.
Cookie.
No Cookie, no guessing game from clues. Arrivederci.
Okay, see you later, dude. Anyway, bye guys, have a good one, and I'll catch you in the next live stream. Appreciate it. Thanks. Call me. Take us out.
Thank you for your
Bye.
support.